hope you're doing very well. Welcome into episode 21 of our totally speedless first attempt at honor mode in Baldur's Gate 3. I can't believe we're at episode 21. Let's jump into it because we left off at a very exciting spot in the last session. We left it off on sort of a cliffhanger. We had just defeated Ketheric on the top of Moonrise Towers, and we are about to jump into a hole to chase after him. But before we jump into the hole, we are going to head back to camp and have a long rest. And I think I might have a look at our party as well. Okay, here we are. We have spoken to Jaheira, I believe. Okay, some deadly orders condition has worn off Astarion. Nice. Okay.
Have to keep going.
And I think we have, yes, we've looted everything. Okay, nice. So we also not toyed around. We actually tried Minthara for the first time, which was quite fun. Paladins do be smacking hard with the smites. This is my first time playing with a paladin, because this is the first time we've ever gotten Minthara, and I've never myself rolled a paladin, so that was certainly a new experience. So let's go to camp. Which campsite will we go to here? I wonder. Okay, it's the interior one. That's not bad. Right, so one of the reasons, we're not role-playing super hard on this run or anything, but one of the reasons why I thought it was a good opportunity to give Minthara a try is because Shadowheart is in... Shadowheart's going through something right now, so because she has defied Shah, and that has pretty much been her whole life, so I can understand the conflict there. We did speak to our companions, I think. Let me have a chat with Astarion.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I think they had something to say at the top of the tower. Let's see if anyone else has something to say.
You wanted something?
Maybe not Shadowheart. Sorry, Shadowheart. Didn't mean to disturb you. You see what I mean? So she deserves to have a little break. Let's see if Lae'zel has anything to say.
Greetings.
Okay, it seems like only the companions that were there with us had something to comment on in regards to Ketheric, which is totally fine, of course. So usually we start with morning rounds and stuff like that, but this is a little bit of a different start. Let us see. Oh, we have a bottled eye. That's a trinket for collection. Let us do a bit of... we'll kick off with a little bit of camp cleanup, actually. And we'll send these to camp. Excuse me. Killer Sweetheart. Okay, so this was what was giving us the Executioner's thing. The Exhort the Risen spell. You know what? Since we are about to go into a long rest, I don't know if we can... I don't know if we can test this. Ooh, command approach. Command an undead to move towards you and then end their turn. Drop their weapon, end their turn. Flee away, end their turn. Fall prone and end their turn. Halt. Okay, so it's basically command spell, but with undead, and it's a long rest. Okay, so it's not really worth it. We're gonna send that to camp then. Okay, and got a piece of charcoal. We'll send this to camp, and then I think everything else we can add to wares. Yes, we have nothing else to sell. We'll add this to wares. Okay.
Looking ahead.
So,
what path lies before me?
we are completely dry of spell slots. I
No
know
rest for the
that
wicked,
there
I see.
is a
Well, hello.
one of
Our
those,
enemies still draw breath.
and we have no short rest. Yeah, so it's a good time to long rest. There's one of those, I don't know what they're called, that rejuvenating tentacly illicit thing inside where we're gonna go next, but I think having a long rest is still worthwhile. So let
waste a
us
step.
end the day. Yes. And let's see if anyone wants to speak to us. Nope. So we're gonna go to bed. And oh, did we not do okay, let's do a bit of a Very quick, cheeky camp cleanup here. Where is my chest?
No
There it
traps,
is.
please.
Look at this ladder here. Where's the magic? Oh, there it is. It's a very small campsite, this is. Oh, right. We picked up a lot of food from the... Oh, and we have a lot of stuff to clean up. Okay, let's do a very quick... I say very quick, but let's do a nice, comfy camp cleanup. I think it's nice to start the session with a camp cleanup, actually. Maybe this can be the new tradition. Start with a camp cleanup, do morning rounds, head off for more adventures. Could be nice. It's a very silent campsite, that being said. Should have gone to the other campsite to rest, because we do have a couple items to sell off, but that's okay. It's gonna go here. These go there, and the... Oops, I did not mean to pick that up. Sorry. We'll put the ring away here. Shame that ring is not as... I thought it would be like an AoE of sorts. You know what I mean? Like a turn undead sort of thing, but I guess that might be a little bit too OP. Let's do this. And we have some dies to put away. We have projectiles. And we have trinkets. I've never seen... I don't think I picked these up before. These bottle tentacles, bottle eye, and bottle blooms. Encased safely in glass, these beautiful petals continue to blossom. Oh! An eye floating in a jar. It's too big to be human. Okay. Bottle tentacles. A long jar packed full of several tentacles. It's unclear if they're from a sea creature or something more sinister. Okay, very intriguing. Put that in our trinket case, and excuse me for the burp. And we're gonna put Minthara's gloves away here. Okay, and then the food. Let's open all these up. I think we picked up quite a few items actually. Like that. Oh, we have an egg. No lemons though, sadly. But if we make it through to the next section, oh my days, then we get to go into Act 3, which is very, very exciting. Hopefully we'll fare fine, because I don't know how much we will be able to get done today. But if we do get a fair bit done today, that means if we can take down the BBEG of Act 2, then that will be... I'll be plenty pleased. I will really be quite pleased. Very, very happy. We have a lot of stale bread. I don't know why I dragged it out like that. I should know better. This is why we need to do camp cleanup a little bit more frequently, because I've forgotten how to do it. Shame on me. Okay, let's sort that. And we have some fruit and veg. I hadn't realized how low on fruit and veg we had been running on, because it seems we have somehow managed to eat through our supply of potatoes and apples and all the other things that we had picked up from early on in the game. A bit sad actually, but if we make it to Act 3, there will be a fruit and veg vendor who I love. He's very enthusiastic about his wares. And he has lemons for sale all the time, so I'm very, very keen on that. Right, let's go to bed now. Why are these cookies? Why did she only give us 7? And this biscuit. Okay. Oh my days. Do not pick all the good stuff. Let's eat through... Oh, these are stacked for some reason. Let's eat through the raw meat and drink all the alcohol, I think. Nice round numbers here. Oops, that is too much. Let's go for that. Okay, and oh. It's a Shadowheart's voice. Uneventful night, but worry not, there's an eventful day ahead. Let's do morning rounds. Get rid of Bloodless here. And put this back on. Drink this potion of animal speaking. Speak to Astarion, because I will forget.
A private word would be nice.
Hello, my dear.
You can feed on me tonight if you
I
like.
was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Okay, and then we can pet Scratch and a little man who's right here.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Pet the cub.
More.
His claws are so big. Look at his claws. And his talons, I suppose. Scratch, you got something for us? Oh, Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh, bless. That's actually such a good item that is applicable to us when he says he thought of us. Because we buy so many potions of animal speaking when we go to the vendors. Right, lovely. Thank you, Scratch. And we'll give Gale a quick little smooch before we head out. As part of our morning routine.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Lighting here is so green.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
I should hope so. Let's have a little kiss, love. Okay, let's leave.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Nothing. Well, a lot of things, but we'll be fine. Okay, so Shadowheart's still in a state, but she has a lot of really good spells that I actually would like to use for this next section. And if we head into this next section, we actually can't come back to camp. So as much as I would love to keep using Minthara, I might actually bring Shadowheart back. Yeah, I think I might. Hang on, let me check this first. Aura of Protection. This Aura of Protection thing might be really good as well. Oh boy, okay. Do we want to bring Shadowheart with us or do we want to keep Minthara? You know, because it's such a big fight and I'm still not that familiar with the paladin,
Let's get going.
kind of mechanics. So I'm pretty sure I'm not utilizing them fully. I will actually have Minthara stay in camp. That being said, I will we'll take these rings from her for now and tell her to stay here.
You wish to consult me?
Yes, Minthara, wait here for now.
A mistake. I am your most valuable asset.
That's what they all say. Don't question me, stay here in camp.
When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again.
Okay, Minthara. Oh boy. Okay, we'll get Shadowheart in.
Time
I
to
know you're
press
not
ahead.
feeling the best, Shadowheart, but you are very, very good in combat, so...
You wanted something?
Yes, love. Join me.
Of course.
Oh my days, she is really proper sad. Oh, bless her heart. Okay, it's fine. Shadowheart, you are very good at what you do. You don't need Lady Shah to tell you nothing. Let's go back to where we were. Freaking Shah, when I catch you, I'm gonna get it. Right. Let us... Yeah, I think I'm just going to... I think as much as I love Minthara, I think it'd be better if we save her for later and in maybe where it's not so high stakes. Because...
Let's get on with it.
Let's see here, let's get the level 5 aid going. Oh, Jaheira got a little bit of that as well. Oh, it's actually almost the same-ish, I think. I don't remember the numbers now. I'll have to review what it was in the last session with Minthara, but I think it's actually almost the same.
Away from Waterdeep.
The aid, but it's fine. Okay, and I think those are all the buffs that we need.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's have Shadowheart replenish that one spell slot. I don't think we'll be leveling up anytime soon. It would be brilliant if we could
I've got a long road ahead.
level up before the BBEG. Okay, let's see if Jaheira has anything left to say.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Did we not do this last session? Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
I think we did do this last session. Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Yes, we did do this because I remember her saying that. Good hunting. Let's see if Shadowheart has anything to say here on top of the tower.
You wanted something?
No, sorry, Shadowheart. Just wanted
Should
to
mind my
see
step.
if you have anything to say. Okay. Hollow Tower. This is it. Another point of no return, I think. So we're going to do it. Appear down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yes. No turning
The
back
hole
now.
yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Right, hopefully we can find more tadpoles here.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Okay, let's speak to our companions and see if they have anything to say.
Fascinating as our surroundings are, we must press on. If our runaway general is down here, the heart of the Absolute will be too.
Indeed, an Astarion.
This place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
Oh no. Okay, Shadowheart.
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert. We need to find Thorm.
I agree. I should have done this before we left camp, but let's make sure we're all geared up. When the wearer deals thunder damage to a reverberating creature, becomes dazed, and then we have 2 hit points. Ring of Salving. I think we'll do this for her. And let's see what Astarion has. The wearer cannot be blinded. Okay. I don't think we need that here, so let's give him the Killer's Sweetheart, even though we can only use it once, but I think it'll come in handy when we get to the main fight. And let's go in. Okay, membrane. So I think the first thing we will do is go...
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Okay. I think there are lots to do here. I think the first thing we will do is... Well, I need to kind of get my footing. I'm a bit lost. Okay, Mizora is in here and there's a fight here as well. And there should be a tadpole in the pool over there. Okay, perfect. So let's go do this first. We don't need to heal or anything, so we're good. What's this? Rejuvenating miasma.
Prepare.
Oh my. Okay. There will be a fight here. So.
Mind flayers and civilians. Side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Okay, we're gonna try to not clump up here.
Direct me.
And Gale stand here.
Keep a blade
Astarion
close.
can stand here.
A long way to
Shadowheart.
go still.
And stand there, I think. Can I have a peek into what's inside? There's a Mind Flayer in that one. That's Zevlor. Okay, it's the ones that are red. No, it's not. Mind Flayer there. Civilian there. Mind Flayer there. And civilian there. Okay, so I think Astarion.
Don't touch me.
Put you here.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart,
No
you can
time
go
to dally.
here. And Gale, I think is fine where he is.
Let's move.
Okay, let's release them.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Okay. We definitely want to save Zevlor, so let's pick the release option here. Astarion. Okay. Right. Let's get... We have lovely initiatives.
Stay focused.
Let's go with this. What do you mean no target? This is here. Okay, that's fine.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance indeed? Let's do a fella allude here. Will I regret this? Let me think of what the other encounters are. No, I think we can use it for this one. Let's go for this Mind Flayer. Oh, very nice. And again.
Let's finish this.
And let's have you shoot. I think you have a better shot if you go for that one here. Oops. Okay, and I don't think I need to be precious about my spell slots. Hopefully I'm not wrong. But I really think we'll get them back. With the apparatus
Important is ever
in
easy.
the other room. 2, 3, 4, 5 for good measure, and we'll hit one of the other Mind Flayers, I think. Very nice. Let's go here. Oh, there comes the pally. Holy shit, Zev. Oh no, Gale. Okay, we've got a lot of these little Intellect Devourers joining us. Nice. Very nice. Holy shit, Eva. Eva don't mess around. She's from Joaquin's Rest, I think, when we were saving Floric. That's the same Flaming Fist. Arrest them, they say. Okay, let's go here. Get this Mind Flayer. Very nice, Astarion. Very nice.
I don't fancy their chances.
No, we don't. Okay, let's see. Gale, I think you can do a bit of magic missile. 4, probably not enough. I think 5. Lovely. And we'll stand away from this Mind Flayer.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And actually, Astarion,
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I can get you to shift over here.
Time to move.
Or shriek. Lovely.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And we'll go for the big one here. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, did I enter the Shadowheart unintentionally? I think I might have. Who's dashing? Oh my days, so many of the little guys. Very nice, Eva. She's kicking ass, man. Ooh, she got stunned though. Okay, nice. Astarion, you're gonna head over here.
Don't linger.
Might actually dash here. We're gonna have Shadowheart come in. Hit this Mind Flayer. Very nice, Shadowheart. Oh no, she's charmed. That's okay, because we can shoot, I think, one of these little guys. Oh, I don't know why I moved away. I needed Shadowheart there. That's okay, because I think...
Can't even catch my breath.
Myself... What are you on? Go for the big one. Oh, too far away. Oops. That's fine. Cannot find path. Really? That was interesting.
Go for the throat.
Can we get an advantage on him? No, we can't, but we can hit him. Very nice.
Outmaneuver them.
I don't know if we can actually reach that guy. Oh, we can. Lovely. Very good. And turn. Kill. It's a... I think we'll go with the 3 here. Nice. Oh.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Yes, they did, Zevlor. You abandoned them? Do you really think you have the right to ask? No, others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you, oh my days. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor? I can't tell you. Let's do that. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard... her. Their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Yeah, that's what it does, though. You wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal. For a moment, until you realize your reward would be a tadpole. True. It sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault. Your people didn't need a paladin, they saved themselves. Let's go with number 3 here. It sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Yes, let's go. I could use another blade in the fight to come. Find your own people. They need you. I don't care what you do. Just get out of my sight. Oh no. Fine. Good luck, Zevlor. Let's ask him to go back to his people. Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Okay, Zevlor. Complete. Find Zevlor. Let's look at our journal very quickly, actually. Okay, find a cure. Our chance of finding a cure seems to be diminishing as we continue our journey, but we must press on. Oh god, we've got a lot of things that I have not read. Sorry, okay. Wake up art, yes. Find Zevlor, done. Selenite resistance, done. Jaeger's contract, we did that a while ago. We kept the chest and left the area with it. Oh yes, the all the way from Act 1. We did battle with Ketheric Thorm. Before we could defeat him, we were interrupted by a giant tentacle that carried Ketheric away and Nightsong with him. Yes, we did. And then we have reached Moonrise Towers. Find the Grand Duke. We've delved into Moonrise Towers. The devil that Mizora asked us to rescue must be nearby, yes. And then the Chosen of Shah, Shadowheart to turn her back on Shah's wishes instead of freeing Nightsong. And okay, so Shah has punished Shadowheart, yes. So we're going to lift the Shadow Curse soon enough, hopefully. And again with the Grand Duke, we've got the Nightsong as well. And the Urge, okay. Reflect on your misbehavior. The butler gave you another chance. Kill your darling, but you didn't. You spent the night tied up playing out a farce as a wriggling, squirming slug. Humiliating. You can be so much more than a screaming heap. Come back to yourself. No, I won't. I'm a new person. Bugger off. Okay, let's loot everything. Seems there's good loot to be had. Ooh, brains. Or potions. Let's speak to Manep Sugar.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Don't worry, Sugar. It will all work out. Let's speak to... Where's Eva? She was kicking ass. There you go.
I have something to ask.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Did you see the Duke? Are you sure Ravengard's down here? Is the Duke someone who rewards well? I'll take it from here. Let's see, did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods.
Oh.
The cultists took him away. He was still human and still trying to put up a fight.
Okay.
These
At least
boots
she
have
saw
seen
him.
Everything.
Let's loot
have a look.
these. There's another Mind Flayer there as well. Should have a gem or something. Yes, perfect. We'll get this one here. What is that? Wyvern Stinger. Okay.
The moment comes.
Oh my days.
The absolute no.
Okay, let's go rescue Mizora. There we go. There's
Brine pools.
Oh.
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Okay, so here is one that I think we need to pass a check to get a tadpole. So hopefully we can. Let's see.
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Better the devil you know, I suppose.
Okay.
Salutations.
Gale, maybe?
Overly optimistic to hope there were never any tadpoles here? Thought as much.
Oh no. Astarion, please.
An illicit brine pool, but no tadpoles. Curious.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadowheart.
A brine pool. Empty, thankfully.
Ah, sad. Okay,
A lot
well,
on my mind.
no tadpole for us.
Well, in it.
Okay, let's free Mizora here.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Okay, Mizora, you're the devil you sent Will to rescue. Figures, all that talk about Zariel's asset. I should have known you were lying. What have we here? Hold on, I need to relish the moment. I'm gonna be cheeky, let's go at number 3.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Ooh, okay, so we have an intimidation roll, free will, or I let the cult infect you. I bet you'd make a loyal thrall. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts, or say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Nah, poor thing, I'll let you out of there. Fine, let's get on with it. Okay, let's see what our rolls are looking like. Intimidation and performance. Let's go with the intimidation. And it's quite a high roll, but we just need an 8, hopefully. D4 comes through. Nice. Lovely, thank you, Shadowheart.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Let's examine the device on the left.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Oh, let's not do that. And we will examine the device on the right.
The button symbol means nothing to you.
Oh boy. Okay, well, we know it's not annihilate. So let's connect to the device on the right and activate it.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Oh my days. To the hells with your conditions. Sever Will's pact now or I'll sever your head. A full half of a year, you've got to be kidding. 6 months isn't that long of a wait, no. That warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth. Let's go at 1 here. To hells with your conditions.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Okay, Mizora. I did not realize it would be this long before we can actually hear that from Will here. Ooh, a book.
Can't slow down.
Let's read that book. Suspended Ceramorphosis. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. Ceramorphosis, illicit larval transformation of a host humanoid. into a mind flayer typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the powerful netherese magic of the Crown of Curses. Ooh, lots of information here. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceremorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its civility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. Ooh, I'm surprised we didn't get any quest journal or updates from that. That was a heap of information. Now, on the theme of information, there is something very interesting with this ruptured mind flayer pod if you're playing the Dark Urge, and if you have Astarion with you.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
Let's see. So we can push deeper into the memory. We can try to discern how long this pod has been empty, or I don't know if we'll have these two after, but since we have Astarion with us, humor me, Astarion. Can you give this blood a smell?
Oh yes, that's yours all right. Even stale, I'd recognize that bouquet anywhere.
Oh, we can have them. Okay, let's go with the, that's a +3 and a +3. Let's go with the charisma, of course, as a sorcerer. Push deeper into the memory, and we'll get Shadowheart. So we need a 6 here. Perfect. Oh my days. What's it be? 10 and a 10. Excuse me.
Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she?
Narrator's voice is brilliant all the time, but that was spectacular. Oh my days, narrator. Okay, nice. I love that little bit of, this is one of the reasons why I chose to play as the Dark Urge. Lots of really cool lore bits and additional story elements to the run and the playthrough. Plus a very interesting encounter later on, I would say. Let's read this root slate here. A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder wakes. Oh my days, the brain. The elder births anew. But all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain.
Seems I can understand illicit script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Thank you, Tadpole, indeed. Is this one alright? It's like sitting there. Down, down, down she waits. Okay.
Strange. They're leaving us be. Do they think we're one of them?
Fair observation, Gale. Okay, let's see. Yes, this is the device thing. Let's go and touch it, and I think we should regain our spell slots back. Hopefully anyway, because otherwise I've burned all my spells on the last encounter. Which isn't a bad thing. The other encounters, if they are what I remember them to be.
Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Yeah, if the other encounters are what oh, lovely. If they are what I remember them to be, then we should be fine. Oh, and here's fella. This is a short rest, essentially, I think. And a long rest. It's insane. Love that device as much as it's messed up that it's illithid. I don't know if I want to do the brain stuff this run.
Descend, assemble.
We'll pick it up just in case. Let's see what we can pick up and find in all these chests. Nothing. Lovely. Let's go. Let's continue on this Dark Urge lore bit. And I believe we can go into... We want to go to the west. West. Here. There should be a chamber here. No, this is where we were. So not west, my bad. Where are we going actually? Not in here, I don't think. We go... Maybe it is east. Let's clear this fog of war. We go south. South. Where are you?
Let's see what this does.
What is this? Oh, okay, we can do this bit. This one's good.
Stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Okay, so we are going to meet Chop and a little friend. Look at that. It's us. It's us. Let's speak to us.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
I'll free you, us. Definitely not even going to consider the other text options here. I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Oh, bless your heart, little us. Okay, we will save us. Let's go speak to Chop. Hello, Chop.
Make more. Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
Yes. Oh my.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Okay. We can enter his thoughts. What is this place? What did you do to all these people? About that creature in the cage, I need to find your master, Ketheric. Let's enter his thoughts and see what is in there. What's left anyway.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids. To become.
Okay. Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the Intellect Devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one. Little kitty. Dances. To another song. Same song. As you.
That is us. What is this place?
Nursery. Here. They become.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
About the little kitty in the cage. Let's do that last. Let's first ask. I need to find your master, Ketheric.
Master. No. Down. Deep. One of three. One of three.
I feel so bad for him. Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Yeah, he actually wants it. Right. Well, if we do that, we will,
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Oh yeah, it's this, we were on the other side of that before. Actually, let's drench Astarion in blood. I think I've seen the dialogue for this before and it was quite funny. Let's see.
Delightful. I prefer it fresh, but still, beggars, choosers, all that.
Bless your heart, Astarion.
Keep going.
Right, okay, let's, as bad as I feel for this, we're actually going to do chop in, because
someone there.
I think he actually wants it, you know? Let's do a hide here.
Neither seen nor heard.
Nope.
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Maybe I should have spoken to him to see if there was an option to do it another way. Oops, sorry, chop. My bad. Well, we're here now. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
And a little bim bam.
Free at last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Okay. Very sad, but I think we did the right thing.
What should I do?
Okay, what should you do indeed, Shadowheart? Kick ass as you usually do. Let's go hit this. Can't reach destination. You absolutely can, love. And we'll go for this guy. Very nice. And we'll shoot this one. Ooh.
The witching hour.
Sad miss. A-okay. Go for... I think we'll take this one down if we can. Very nice, Gale. Holy shit. Oof. Okay, that's A-okay.
Blood comes easy these
Let's
days.
do a shocking grasp on this little fellow.
Another day, another fight.
Very nice.
Hungry for the slaughter.
And I think Shadowheart not close enough. We'll just get rid of this one then. Will not waste that executioner thing. I don't know if that recharges with the mechanism. Holy shit, Astarion. Go for that one again.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, let's go for... Let's get rid of this one here. Very nice, Shadowheart. And this one here. Lovely.
Swords meet sorcery.
Gale. Go for that. Nice. Oof. And thunder. Nice. Okay, we should have advantage on this one, yes. Lovely. Okay, chop is down. Take that key. Take this. Let's read this letter to the Absolute. A childish scrawl ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute. I love that. Teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. We can see our tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. Oh, bless, that is very, very sad, actually. Got them. Okay, pick up these gloves. Parchment as well. What's the parchment?
Hurry now.
Oh, do we have to pick it up to read it?
For salvation.
We do. Okay, let's read this. This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Okay, well, good to know. There was a corpse here. Let's see what it has. A tadpole. Nope, but good loot.
Light on my feet.
We'll look around the rest of the room before we free us. Ooh, lots of loot here. Lots of things to sell, if you ask me. And a butchered mind. Lots of interesting helmets, actually. We might send those to camp. We'll send the special stuff to camp. List of rules. A list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. That is grim, man. That's absolutely grim.
Prepare the march.
Okay, we'll take the cleaver as well. Intellect Devourer, loot all of them.
Something good here.
Last one here.
I hope.
Leather armor.
Fit in my pack.
Let me send the unique helmets to camp before I forget. This looks like a Dark Souls reference or something. this one here. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a reference to like the other Larian games like Divinity. Okay, this also a very cool looking helmet. Send that to camp. And we'll send these. I'll save that toy block because that was Chop's. So I'm going to keep that as a memory. And I think the rest we can actually sell off. Should be fine. I will give some items to. We're actually close to leveling up, mates. My days. I don't think we can level up before the big fight. That would be. We might be able to actually. There is a chance. There's a very slim chance that we may be able to, and I would love to have a little level up before. Did I give one brain in? That I did. Okay, so let's go here. I didn't bring the brain from the Nautiloid at the start. I totally forgot.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Oh, bless. Item received. Summon us. Okay. We can conjure us to fight by our side. I don't know if us dies. Will that affect anything? I'm hoping not, because it's like an item that we can use and it doesn't say single use. So I may use that if we need to. Also, I haven't summoned like Shovel in forever, which
in thought.
Reminds me I can actually clear up. Oh, I don't need to clear up a spell slot for that. Could have sworn it was a spell slot before. Guess not. Do I want to have this? I might keep that Otiluke. I might. Or we can equip this Phantasmal Killer here.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
At the ready.
Let's go back to what we were doing before, which was trying to find that other chamber. I don't think it's here. I think it's... Let's see what's here. East and to the north. East. And north.
Here we go.
Nope, not this way. Further east. Let me have a peek. Oh no, maybe I was right to go where I was going. Let's peek in here. No, that is not the room that I want. Okay, so it is to the southwest. Wait, I'm so lost. Oh, good lord. Okay, never mind. We're just going to go down here and see what's in here. Oh no, I think this is right. Okay, here. Okay, so there's a bit of a dark urge lore bit here, which is very, very interesting, at least to me. Very cool dark urge bit of lore.
Bring death. Embrace death.
These
Become
away, because I'm scared.
are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the
Okay.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you! I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
Okay, so I don't know what you're talking about, but you're going to tell me everything. Keep me? What did you do to me? Who was I to you when I was here, before I was infected? You could play dumb, let her believe you lost your wits along with your memory. My mind may be gone, but my blade is sharp. So I think the last time I encountered this, I actually just straight up asked her. I never did the performance check. So to refresh the memory a bit, this was, I think, one of the journals that we read in Balthazar's room, and how Kressa got very attached to us as the Dark Urge and wanted to keep us as a pet. Astarion shaking his head there. So I'm going to try this new option here, performance. We're going to play dumb and let her believe we lost our wits along with our memory and see what happens there. So I actually don't know what this, what the result of this will be. We need a 6 here. Ooh, D4 come through. Yes. Lovely. We love guidance.
Oh, poor stupid thing. Why is it even here? I thought we sent its pod away so it could be used elsewhere. Oh, adorable. I did miss it. Its simplicity, its fear, its thrashing its own head against its pod, cracking its skull again and again in a futile attempt to escape.
I don't like how she's talking about me. But we are playing dumb here, so missed you. Ooh, we can play with her emotions here. Did you hurt me? I don't know what you're talking about, but you're going to tell me everything. Okay, that was what we had before. Keep me. What did you do to me? Who was I? Oh, okay. Let's see what missed you does. I'm curious.
Oh, how precious. Sweeter than any woman who still has her brain. The things I'd do with you if I was in command of the parasite piloting you. I think we have to put you down, though, dear one. Something must have gone wrong for you to have wandered all the way back here. Even if it is pleasant to be reunited, this won't hurt a bit. Though I don't suppose you can feel much now, anyway.
Her voice, first and foremost, her voice is lovely and beautiful, as twisted and messed up as she is. That was a really, really, really beautiful voice. Holy shit. And the accent and everything? Amazing. Right. Actually,
allow me to demonstrate.
Yes, we will. Because we've got so many spells to play with. Let's get a bit fancy here. Let's do a big one. Ooh, a lot of them saved, but that's okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let us turn someone inside out, indeed.
Battle of wits.
What now?
Let's go, and we'll stand right here.
Don't waste a step.
And Astarion.
This feels good.
Can I still
Never
move,
a dull
actually?
moment.
Nope, not without getting hit. So, Astarion, you are going to come. We're going to fella Aluv up. Didn't need to actually move up, but it's fine. We'll move up to get Kressa. Oh, we did need to move up because of Shriek, of course. Go up here. Perfect. Get Kressa. I I still don't know if this recharges or not, so I'm not going to risk it. Oof. Okay, Kressa again. Oh my days, what is her AC at? Oh, are my rolls bad? Okay, my rolls are bad.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can we do this without hurting ourselves? I think we can. I certainly think we can. Okay, let me make sure the camera is, let's go in top view here. It'll be a bit better. Yes. Bye-bye. This thing... no. Lovely. And... turn.
Fighting.
Go here. Can we get to him? Nope. But we can do a ranged attack, I think. On you. Oh, she's got that silly double dual wielding thing on.
Sweet music of your
Backlash.
She's but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Ooh, okay. Try to remember the attack. Ponder why you were down here before. Or scowl, she didn't do a great job of fixing me. She did not. Move on. Let's try to remember the attack.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Well, we do know who, but we'll let that mystery unravel in time. Ooh, he had some tea and a rotten cheese. I will not take that. Iron Finger, we'll take that flail. Kressa has a... oh, okay, it's not a unique flail. I thought it was, but we have one in camp, so we can sell any other ones that we pick up. A closed mine over there.
No traps, please.
Let's loot this chest.
With
Lovely.
haste.
And we will go to... we'll pick up this closed mine. A longsword. We want a lot of money for Act 3. I will say that. Because we are going to do quite a bit of shopping in Act 3. There's a lot of shopping to be had. Letter from Ironfinger. She's going to put one in me any day. Kressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Kressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths, I hope you remember, somewhere. Oh, they were like pals. Twisted, fucked up pals, but you know, pals nonetheless. Oh my days. Okay, Kressa is a woman of ambition. Let's loot this chest here. We have a journal here. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Kressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out on that nautiloid. I haven't been able to do so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. Oh my days. Okay. So, actually, a revelation moment, I think. In a way, I think we have to thank Matthew for shipping us off. I believe Matthew was the reason we ended up on the Nautiloid in the beginning. Where is Matthew? There you go. Mr. Bonedaughter. Mr. Kressa. Or Matthew. Matthew? I don't know how to say his name. Sorry. I'm going to say Matthew. We have to thank him. And his jealousy for me and Kressa, I guess.
Always room for more.
Thank you, Matthew. Okay, Kressa's notes. Let's read this. I have seen 1,000 years. Some have the reflexes to twitch. When they know the worm is about to burrow, the worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of years. I am tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Baldur doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will like my old dear pet can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. I'm a chosen myself, Kressa. Although I got a bit battered and bruised. Mistress of Souls research log. Okay, let's see. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic we now know indicates that it has fed on the host's brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5, vivisection day to day, showed no signs of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organs as if it were a rope. Reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, that is brutal. Is that me? Is that me she's referring to? Jesus Christ. Hopefully not. That's awful. Actually awful. Okay, we have Harry Henry. The bugbear. These slick innards, these fluid chambers, how long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Myrkul is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord does not want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Myrkul's grey waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. Wow, this is really sad. I mean, I know we thanked Matthew earlier, but it was really sad for him as well, based on his journal, because they just wanted to be, at least for him, he wanted to just be a surgeon, isn't it? Like a really good surgeon. And that never came to be because Kressa went a bit nutty with ambition. See the price of ambition. Right. Gale, looking at you. Let's go heal up. I'm going to like totally overuse this device, but I love it. So we're gonna do that, and there should be just one encounter left. Let's go. Oh no, can we only use it once in honor? Cheeky behavior. Okay, I see you, honor mode.
Stop pushing on.
Okay, I think I could be wrong, but I think that's an honor mode thing. That's fine. We can do without. Good thing. Shame we didn't use it after this fight. I should have had a peek. That's on me, and that's okay. We can fare without. Let us, let's do this encounter regardless. I think it will be fun. We'll see. Hopefully I am not sorely mistaken. Because I think there's a wee little buff we can get if we get into this room. So let's see. Hopefully this won't be the worst decision ever. We'll find out. Okay, we should have saved that use of that machine for that the BBEG at the end, but hey, we're here now. Okay, can we get by this fight just with cantrips?
Quietly now.
We're about to find out. We are about to find out.
Silent as the grave.
Very nice start to the fight there. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
We are still sneaking. We will utilize that. good.
Let's spill some blood.
Well, so much for peace.
Gale is still sneaking. Very good. Can he get that? Ooh. Very nice, Gale.
Let's have some courage.
And Shadowheart. Let's see if we can do this fight in a free, quote-unquote, free manner. And turn that off. That was good, though.
There's blood in here.
Let's get this.
Do it.
Very nice. And that. Okay, good. Everyone is surprised. We've got a lot of enemies though, hey? Maybe we won't do this free after all. Okay, let's take out that winged horror. Maybe the bonus attack will do it. Lovely. Now we have advantage on this greater zombie. So we want to handle that Death Shepherd actually. Very nice. And again.
Oof. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay, risky behavior here. Okay, nice.
Let's finish this.
Indeed.
Have to keep going.
Okay, let's see what we can do with Shadowheart here. Probably go for that, yeah. I forgot to turn that thing off again.
Recite their demise with ease.
Great zombie again. Oh my days. Okay, we may need to burn some spell slots here. I think Gale might be the one to do it. Okay, use up all your dash. Yes, because we'll do Wall of Fire. Oh, don't come so close to us though. Oh my days. Did we get him? Raw. No, we did not get him. Okay, that's okay. Oh boy. Okay, I think Gale, you're gonna have to come through for us here. Yes, clump up, please, a little bit closer, zombie. Okay, let's go for this winged horror. Very nice. Again. Very good. And we'll go for... Let's see what Gale does first, actually. Let's see. Lightning's not gonna get everyone. Ice is level 4, whereas Fireball is a level 3. We might burn the level 4 here. And just so we can get like as many units and have ice on the floor. Let's do that. Okay, not bad.
Time to kill.
We'll take it. And let's take out this zombie if we can.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, let's not use any of our spells if we can help it. Let's get this zombie on the ground. Oh, we should get this winged horror. Lovely. Good shot there. Shadowheart. Let's go with the... let's see, let's get this guy here. Who is this one? This one here. Right next to you. Oh boy. Okay, let's get the one that's almost dead. Very nice. It's fine. This is why we bought 1,000,000 health pots. Please. Yes! I was hoping he would slip. Oh, yes. Nice. Okay. was a good choice to go with the ice. Okay, that's fine. Yes, nice. A lot of slip and slide happening here. Yes, lovely. You're gonna slip again, please. Oh, slip again, slip again. Oh no, he saved. Okay, that's okay. Let's get rid of the winged horror here. Very nice. And again. And once more, hopefully. Enough. Very good, Astarion. Thank you.
Push my luck again.
Okay, let's see. We've got a lot of people who are prone. Let's actually take advantage of that. Death's Shepherd. Let's get him. Oh boy. Okay.
Stay focused.
That is a-okay. Let's shoot the Death's Shepherd here. Disadvantage. Maybe we should just get rid of the zombos around. Well, no, we should pepper down the Death Shepherd as much as possible because he can just keep resurrecting zombies otherwise. I forgot to turn the dual wielding thing off again. I don't know why it turned on to begin with. What fools these mortals be indeed. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, maybe we need to whittle down the numbers after all the ice is melted too. Oh. Let's do no rest for the wicked level 3. Let's just do psionic backlash actually. Because we can deal with that winged horror just fine. Oof. Okay, Shadowheart needs a little drink, I think. Might get Gale to cast another AoE here because we just don't want to get too swarmed, do we? Right, let's go for the Death Shepherd. Cool, again. Nice Astarion, and again. Oh, what a miss.
On my feet.
That's okay. We've got Shocking Grasp on the Death Shepherd. Not bad at all.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's get rid of the Death Shepherd if we can. Ay ay ay. Sorry, Shadowheart. Oh my days. Very good, and we'll have her drink a big one. Nice.
Tale for the ages.
Gale, can you afford another big AoE for us? Yeah. Why not? Not bad. Okay. Oof. Quite a lot of enemies here. Okay. I think Winged Horror has to go. Okay, we'll take care of these little ones, and then they can't come back anymore. Lovely.
Where do I go from here?
Take a little Shocking Grasp. Oof. Let's go with that. Nice.
Talk to me.
And Shadowheart. Let's go for this one. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Again. Oof. That's a-okay. Okay, Gale. Nice. We'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. Oof. Well, Shadowheart's had the brunt of it. Okay, Astarion, your time to shine. Can't we reach that? Who are you? You. Okay, that 1 HP in the dream mechanic. Hate it. And we'll go for this one. Nice.
Time to push my luck again.
And I think we can shocking grasp. Ugh, that silly 1 HP in a dream. Let's go for this one here. Ay ay ay, Shadowheart. Oh no. Okay, that's okay. Disadvantage, too close, huh? Let's see if we can move away. Oh, that 1 HP and a dream. Poor Shadowheart. It's fine.
A little help, please.
Yeah, don't worry, Shadowheart will help you out. Let's go for this. Go for this. And that. Very good.
Another fight.
And
let's go.
Go for this. Oh my days, the double crit miss. I think we'll have her drink the big one again and go for the zombie here. Very good. And let's see. Oh no, the misses. Okay. This should be it. Oh, the crit miss, the nat one. That's fine.
Survival is all that matters.
And Eldritch Blast. Hopefully.
Can't give up. Not now.
Come on, Shadowheart. Have your vengeance here. Nice. Okay, that was a little bit dodgy than I thought, and we have no more short rests. It's fine, we don't need it. We have only one encounter left, so... I mean, I should have just used Flayer Colony, I suppose, because, we could have... It would have been helpful for that fight. Okay, we are out of short rests. I don't think we will need to worry, because hopefully there are no surprises on the honor mode thing. Like the inability to spam that device. I hope there aren't any more surprises in store, or at least I hope I'm not forgetting anything, because, well, that would be that. Maybe I should have spammed potions instead of short rest, but I think we're okay.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Let's go and loot that winged horror. Okay, can't do it.
Day this. For now.
Astarion.
On my heart. And you
Nothing. Okay, Astarion, thank you. Okay, let's check out this
path lies before me.
area. Okay, so there's that over there. I think what we will do is we'll do this puzzle.
Of many hearts.
And then we will we'll just get that one brain, I think. We'll send the rest of the brains back. Because it's just lore stuff actually, so yeah, I'll keep it for now. I might want to actually listen to the lore bits. Let's just hold on for now. But what we can do is give Shadowheart all these items because we can't hold them. We are pretty much encumbered already. Whereas I think she is fine. Let's jump over. I'm getting more and more paranoid of the AI kind of scuffing up the jumping.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Okay, begin to manipulate the mind. Oof, that's loud. Let's see if I can... Well, there's no remembering really with this. We have to connect this to that, so... This. There's only one node we can go to. I think we go here. Here. And here. Perfect. And memory. Where is memory? That all the way over there. What node can I connect to? Only one. Okay, nice. And then we have reason, which is all the way on top. That should be a straightforward path, but let's do speech first. Yeah. Down here. Nice. Reason. No!
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Oh, okay, did it save? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so reason. We'll go back here, reason node.
Welcome back, Master.
Oh, was it just picking up where we left off, actually? Okay. Neural node here. And reason.
Seems simple enough.
Hello? I could have sworn I
as you
clicked the brain. Okay, perfect. There we go. That should be it, right?
That should do it.
Brain blast.
See what's back there.
Okay, we can actually get inspiration points now again. Because, come on guys, get inspired a little. Okay, a skeleton. Circle of mental anguish. Psychic leech. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. Ooh, not bad. Maybe we can give that to Gale? Brain drain gloves. Mental interference. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. Mental fatigue. Affected entity has a -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails a wisdom, intelligence, or charisma saving throw while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, the entity takes 1 to 4 psychic damage and is no longer mentally fatigued. Not bad. We'll take those. And let's actually bring the rest of our companions here slowly. I do not trust the jumping AI quite yet.
Keep a blade close.
So I think there will be some dialogue here,
Can't afford to stay idle.
and I would like to hear it. Okay, let's get them over here, and then we'll look at this relief. It's desecrated relief.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
I don't know. I'm just glad it fell.
Don't waste
Okay.
a step.
So, now that we've done that bit... Oh, there's some skeletons here. Candle. Okay, And we're going to... I think we will do the purge the brain thing that we picked up. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, you see, I don't like how they're wigging out like that. We get them to jump across first before we regroup. The last place we need to lose a team member right now.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Okay, then... Ooh, that was a bit scary. We will... I think one jump should be fine, so let's go here. Ooh, a skeleton here. Take that. And... oh, there we go, an eye patch.
Glorious.
Resonant stone. This stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resonant stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. What have we got here? Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Oh, I don't know if we want that. Maybe Astarion can have it?
Can't give up now.
I don't know if that's going to be good for us. Let's pick up this eye patch here.
This is Mole's eye patch. What's become of her?
So... ooh, the urge. Open your scars. You discovered the old illicit pod that might have been your coffin in the colony. Someone put you there long ago and must have eventually dragged you out to the Nautiloid. The pod was cracked and rank. You were beating every part of your precious body against it, trying to escape. There we go. Mole. Okay, so we found Mole's eye patch and we have the updates for Will and Mizora, and that is it. And let's read what's here. Prayer for forgiveness. Where are we? Here. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use a crown to command the illicit grand design. The dead three... oh my days, have so much noise. The dead three age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom... Why can't I read that word now? Will be bosom friends for a time. Your bosom. Oh my days, why is that weird? Why is that word so weird? Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping at its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will not be a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling. Well. Ooh. Oh, wait! Did I write this? I wrote this.
My chosen.
When I was reading, I thought it was Orin. But I think this is mine. Oh, okay. Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the illicit library was no more than rows of brains swimming in this cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Okay, Balthazar. Pick this up. Rune slate here. A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A final, mournful entry carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elders starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. Okay, and we have this. A flash of nautiloids lining a great dark void, one mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes. The design in action before the slave mines rose and ruined it all. Ooh, that might be referring to the Githyanki, I think. The slave mines. Okay, willing mind, we'll take that. And the true mind, we'll take that. Okay, so this is the device that Balthazar's notes was referring to. Where is the mine that we... Oh, did we not pick it up?
Death.
Did I not pick up the one next to the,
Oh, well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Oh yeah, because we moved away from the aura.
Very well.
Did I not pick up that brain? Or was it willing mind? No, I just picked up willing mind. Yeah. Let me go look very quickly. Yes, we left it there. My bad. Get this waking mind. This should give us a buff. I think it allows us to be a little bit more resilient to getting charmed. Which isn't super handy, but better a buff than not. Why not take all the things we can get, you know? Look at this. Symbol of Myrkul, I think that is. Okay, let's use this waking mind in here. And speak.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Okay. You called yourself Githzerai. Is that some kind of Githyanki? You're remarkably sane for pickled brain. I'm listening. What aid are you offering? Let's go with number 1. You called yourself Githzerai. Is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
Okay. You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Okay. You want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead? I'll do it. Let's ask number 1.
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
Okay, when you say erase your mind, do you by any chance mean smash your brain to bits? No, let's not do that. Let's reach out and erase her mind.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Oh, bless. Okay, there we go. We have the Githzerai Mind Barrier, which is this. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Oh, okay, it's not what I thought it was. That's okay. That's A-okay. And we'll take this Waking Mind as a souvenir. We'll go with True Mind. Oops, that's not how you do it. My bad. True Mind. Let's see what this has to say.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is this he you're talking about? Let's go with that.
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Okay, let's go with it's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
It's the second day. Ooh, tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head!
Oh my
I can
days.
feel them in my head!
Ooh, it's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul.
The first true soul. One second, I just got a very strange email. Weird. Okay, it's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Okay, so the first true soul. That is kind of cool, actually. The true mind. Okay, understood. Now we have the willing mind next. Yes. Let's do willing mind. That's actually really cool. I'm glad I actually kept the brains. Okay, let's go with this.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it?
Oh my days.
Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
An illicit colony, but don't worry, just your brain is here. Are you some kind of performer? Never mind that. Tell me about this Lord Gortash. Let's go with 3.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Oh, okay. No need. I think you got the part. Go ahead. I'm sure you'll be performing soon. Snap out of it and look around you. Ooh, do we want them to snap out of it though? I'm gonna go with number 1. No need. I think you got the part.
Truly? And my ma said the singing would come to naught. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, okay. I think we did something nice for that brain. In the last moments. There's a butchered mind and a fresh mind. Let's go with the butchered mind.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Oh, okay. Smart. Right, use our brains. I think your escape plan might be coming a little late. You know a way out. Let's go with that.
This place is alive. a big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls, and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Ooh. Okay, well, that's that. Fresh mine, last one.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh no. How did you get here? I'm very much not your mother. I'm not. Well, this is deeply unsettling. Yeah, this is deeply unsettling.
I don't know what that means. I had to dream again. The big spiky snail that came from the sky. I'm sleepy, Mummy. You must stop waking me up.
Oh, big spiky snail. Time to go back to sleep then. Good night, you. I meanwhile am never going to sleep again. You'll never wake again, little one. Yeah, I am never going to sleep again.
You should. We can talk in the morning. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Oh my days. Well, that's that. Right, that was a nice little messed up one for the end. Let's get out of here. And we are going to head into the big one. Okay. Let's go this way and make sure we are prepped. I think we're as prepped as we can be, really.
The chosen are my heart.
Yeah, I thought I was so clever using up spells, thinking we can spam this. I should have known better, you know what I mean? I should have known better. I really should have. Okay, I think Shadowheart could afford a little sip. Perfect.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And let's see if our companions have anything to say before we head down.
Not entirely sure that was a wise decision.
Oh.
Better the devil you know, I suppose. The one Will knows, at least.
Okay, sorry, I didn't speak to them after freeing Mizora. I didn't realize there'd be dialogue. Astarion.
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
That she is, very much so. Shadowheart.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Mizora where we found her. You wanted something?
Oh my day, Shadowheart. I think that if we did, Will would have turned into a Lemure, so no.
My time is yours. What do you need?
No, I'm good. Oh, look at Astarion. Okay. I would kiss him, but I will spare you guys the sight of that. So, let's go down here. I think it is time. Do we have everything?
Don't touch me.
We do?
There's no time to waste.
Okay, lots of spell slots.
One with the
I think
weave.
Gale needs to get one back, actually. Good thing we checked.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I got one back earlier. We do not have enough for Quickened Spell, though, so that's a bit concerning, but we should be fine. Alright, this is the BBEG of Act 2. Let's go.
Is anyone else's tadpole swirling around more than usual?
It's reacting to something down here. We should prepare to do the same.
That we should. Okay, they might have dialogue now, Astarion.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Nope, they don't. Okay, never mind. Could have sworn we could get dialogue here. Okay, let's try to inch forwards. And maybe not click the door just yet.
Hello, my dear.
Is it only Gale? Maybe it's only Gale because of the whole orb thing, isn't it?
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Let's see, I wanted to speak about this for a moment.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
How are you feeling?
Worried, if I'm being honest. I have so much to live for. More than I thought I'd have again, after Mystra. But being in this place, knowing what lies within poses such a threat. I hope the only heart that's broken here is the Absolute's. I'd never forgive myself for breaking yours.
Oh no. How can we not kiss him after that? I lied. I am going to kiss him. I mean, how can we not? Okay, let's go.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Nothing, love. Let's go. Let's head inside. All right. This is it. Let's go. Oh boy. Okay. There's the save. And here's the door.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
All right. Let's enter.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
Testament of Myrkul!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
No, Gale. No to both of those things. Gale, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts on my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
You could choose me, the one who loves you. We can find another way together.
I love you too. Much more than myself. More. Even than Mystra. Very well. Whether I condemn this world or not, I choose you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Ketheric, a piece of 3. Nice, we got an inspiration point here. Ketheric drew the short straw, I think, between the 3. Let's speak to our companions.
Now's not the time.
Oh no, now is not the time. Alright, well. Okay, so Lightsong's there. I think...
What a day.
Okay. Astarion has this.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I wonder if our time will be saved if I do this very, very quickly. Let's see. Let's hope so. For what it's worth, right? For what it's worth.
Yes, on my way.
Not over.
Nope, nope, Gale, come back.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Actually apt for Gale to be doing this because, you know, with the whole Mystra thing. I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot and you along with it. And what is my place, Ketheric? Why is the prism so important to you? Funny you say that. My place is right here. My bright flash could be the last thing you see. Oh my days. No, I am not picking that. Is that a Gale thing? I think that's a Gale thing. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot and you along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Enough talk, let's finish this. You are planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Myrkul's glory.
Nothing can harm Ketheric as long as Nightsong is caged.
Okay, Astarion.
How delicious. Moving.
How many rounds of invisibility do you have left? 8. Perfect. So I realized something. We didn't actually explore Moonrise Towers, because usually you'd be able to get a dialogue option to convince him to not do this. And because we didn't explore that, we did not get that speech option. But we can do this, which is great. Perfect.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, so Ketheric Thorm. This actually gives us a chance to take out this Mind Flayer.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's see, Astarion. Before the big bad Myrkul comes out. Oh, and that one. Oh, and he's charmed. Okay, that's okay. Yeah.
Still on my feet.
I think we will try to take out that Mind Flayer. I know we should focus on Ketheric here, but I think, hopefully, Aylin will help out here. So this is the first time I'm doing this. I usually don't have to fight Ketheric. We just go straight to Myrkul. This is a new thing for me, but that's fine. I'm actually happy. Of all the times it would happen, it would happen now. Perfect. Very good. Enter here. Gale. We're not gonna do as much damage, I think, with our magic missile, but we will go for... Let's go for level 2. Why not? We'll pepper away. And then what I think I will do actually is we're gonna Misty Step up here. I'm going to Misty Step as well. Okay.
The witching hour.
Let's have some fun.
And Shadowheart.
On the move.
Can she Misty Step up there too? Let's see, let's find out. No, unfortunately not. But if we dash... Bit of a... I wouldn't call it a wasted... Oh, there's a thing we can climb up here. Wait, how do we get up there? Oh, hang on. This might be a spot for us to hide in. I've never noticed this before. Okay, that's cool. Actually cool. Yeah, now you're gonna have to come to us. And Aylin hopefully will do some damage to Thorm. Oh my days. Oh, she's not got a lot of HP. What is Aylin's AC at? 18, not bad. Warcaster. Nope. Oh my days. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. That was a shit ton of damage. Uh-oh. Okay, let's find her like really far away. Oh no, we're all stunned and we took so much damage. We're gonna chug all the potions now. Oh my days, that was a huge amount of damage. And that Mind Flayer, he's going down though. Reach from beyond. What is that? How much will that do? No, we don't need to worry about that. It's fine, Astarion, we can take it. Hot Strike on Dame Aylin. What's Dame Aylin at? Can she take it? Level 4. Okay, we'll do it just in case. We need Aylin alive. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we'll get rid of that Mind Flayer. It'll be okay. Don't hurt us, please, Aylin. Ay, ay, ay. Oh boy. Okay, let's do a big heal. Yeah, I think we need to. Let's get rid of the Mind Flayer first.
What now?
Let's go with our trusty magic missile. Let's do 3 for good measure, and then we'll do the rest on Thorm here. Perfect, and Aylin is back, and then Shadowheart, so you can do a mass heal here. We have 1 on Aylin. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Take you.
Okay, good. And let's actually heal up. We took like a ton of damage. Oh my days, this is a bit worrying.
Victory is assured.
I've missed this.
We're gonna spam all these healing pots that we bought. They're gonna come through.
No gloom, all doom.
Okay, we have all these fellows here. Let's go with a level 3 fireball. Why not? Perfect. And I think it actually would be safe for us to tuck ourselves away in here. Let's actually go back to myself and do the same. Oh, I can't move because I'm frightened. That's fine. And Astarion. Maybe we shouldn't have used Shriek so early. Let's focus on Thorm. Nice. Again.
Can't give up.
Okay. Reach from beyond. No, it's fine. Oof. Again. That's fine. She'll come back to life. She's an Asima. I think. Maybe not actually. Oh my god. Maybe we should heal her. Where are you going, Ketheric? Where are you going, Thorm? He hurt himself. Okay, let's see. Can you... Gale, you climb up here? Let's see. Can we pepper him down with
Shall we dance?
Cantrips and things? Let's find out. Go for Thorm. Oh god. His AC is super high, isn't it? Okay, it's okay, we'll get there. Maybe we should just do it. Let's bite the bullet. Oh, Shadowheart has magic missile actually, so let's try that. Okay, nice. And we'll go for this.
Let's do this.
Okay. And Gale,
Destroyer.
tuck yourself down here for safety. And
let's have some carnage.
Actually, we'll get Astarion to do the same. And
need to act fast.
Shadowheart as
On I
well. I don't think I can move yet. Nope.
The lance board is set.
So unfortunately, that's okay though, because we will magic missile 14. Maybe not actually. Oops. Okay, sorry, Gale, you stand up here with me. Path interrupted, really. Okay, there we go. Oh no, you can still move. Lovely. Alright, cool.
Time to kill.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, I can't move, but I do have... I think a level 1 actually is going to do it for Ketheric. Oh, it's not. Bloody hell, he's tough. Ugh, God, this reach from beyond crap. Oh, Aylin, your rolls! Oh my days. He's got just 8 HP. Just touch him, Aylin. Yes, hit him! Yes! Oh my days. Okay, phase 1 done.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Myrkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Shadowheart. Shit indeed. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Fucking hell. That's not good. Our plan worked? Our plan worked. Brilliant. Okay. Nice job, Aylin. We'll wait for our turn to examine this. Okay, good dodges, everyone. Okay. Apostle of Myrkul. Legendary action. Gaze of the Dead. Legendary resistance. Incapacitation. Myrkul's presence and radiating orb. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, why did that zoom like that? Weird. Can't move that up anymore. Okay, let's see what this is. Legendary action, Gaze of the Dead. Myrkul's Apostle will use Gaze of the Dead on the first creature that strikes it each round of combat. That's fine. 3 to 37. Necrotic damage. Cast your empty eye towards a creature and frighten it for 2 turns. That's actually quite terrible. It's got divine health. Improved divine smite as well. And how much health do you have? 360. Okay. So, let's see what we can do here. Drink a potion, absolutely. And we will... I think casting Wall of Fire might just break concentration the moment he tries to do the move where he sucks us all in. We can hope that it won't, obviously. Let's just do this here. Okay, and Gale just hide down here. Because that was actually a really good spot. I never knew about this ledge, so I'm really happy that we found it.
This feels good.
Okay, Astarion. We don't have Fellow Aloof no more, really. I think we only have, like... Yeah, I don't think we have Fella Aloof anymore. One more round, so that's that. Have we got any... What is he resistant to? Everything, probably. Poison immunity. Okay, so no poisons, no coatings, nothing. That's fine. Let's do a Scorching Ray. Oh my days. Okay. Immobile, frightened. Okay, so he can't hide. We should heal up. Then, because we might not be able to heal later. Let's go for the Executioner. That is not a lot of damage. I should have saved that for something else. Okay, that's fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, we can move again. Magic Missile all the way. Hopefully, I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll test it out with a level 4. Okay, good. That did like a crap ton of damage, so I'm very happy about that. Let's hide here with Gale.
My faith will protect me.
And Shadowheart. Okay, Shadowheart. Let's do a concentration. Let's risk it as well. A concentration spell here. Let's go for Myrkul with Destructive Wrath on. Lovely. That is insanely awesome damage, Shadowheart. Awesome. Oh, I should have healed her. I should have healed her. That's fine. Hide away, Shadowheart. Hide away. You got this.
Now you wear a face.
One life to my life.
That's fine. We can heal up. Okay, Gale broke concentration, but that's okay. Shadowheart, let's heal her up before I forget. Lovely. But she kept concentration, which is awesome. Can she reach though? That's the thing. No, she's frightened. That's okay. That's okay, Shadowheart. Can you shoot? Nope. You know what? We'll heal then. Heal yourself, actually. Yeah. We'll take everything we can have here.
Death is but a
better than nothing. Okay, Gale. Let's see what we are at here. Is a magic missile going to be better? Or another wall of fire? We have this to get rid of as well. So... I think magic missile might be better here. What's our damage going to look like? 6 to 15. Okay, so we can do 2. This is 6 to 36. I think we're gonna risk it with the Scorching Ray. Let's go for it. Why not? I feel like all those didn't go off, but maybe I'm dreaming. And he's frightened. Okay, that's okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's go with this. Target outside normal range, frightened. Okay, yeah, we're frightened, but that's okay. We'll shoot anyway. That's a crit miss. On my days. Let's drink a medium potion here. Go for that. Nice. Okay, everyone's frightened, so we're probably gonna get sucked in. That's a-okay though, because we are going to magic missile. Okay, I think Aylin should be out of her frightened now. Yes, but she is dangerously low on health. Oh god. Will she die? Holy shit. Oh no. She's gonna come back, right? Aylin? I hope? Okay, yeah, let's try that again. Actually, we'll do it with Astarion first. I took a bit of damage. Let's heal up. Spamming all the heal pots here. Can we reach? Too far. Okay, we'll do what we can to help. We will get rid of these things. 2, 3. And the necromite here. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Okay. We're still helping. We're still helping. Astarion. Let's get his legendary action to go off. Oh, he did not hit. Let's go again. Oh, and again. One last try. Okay, the legendary action did not go off, so we can. It's fine because we can tuck ourselves away in here. And Gale the man. Let's see. That's fine.
What should I do?
Oh, you can move Shadowheart. Brilliant. Okay, let's go for this then. Lovely. And we'll go for that. Try anyway. Lovely Shadowheart. Awesome. Okay, hopefully Aylin's gonna come back up. I don't know if she will. Nope, she's not. That's fine. As long as she doesn't die. I'm fine if she doesn't help us in the fight. Because he's almost down. Oh boy. Okay, Gale can Misty Step away, I think, so we'll be okay. Reach from beyond. That's a cantrip. No, sorry, Gale. You're gonna have to eat that. Good. Nope, we're fine. I think Aylin will get up after, hopefully. She's not dead, she's just downed. I don't think she can die, can she? As an ASMR. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Gale needs to step away. Yep. I can heal now. Oh, not enough resources. Oops. Astarion, I think you can throw a potion at Gale. Throw a big one for him.
Dice roll in my favor.
Okay, I could have sworn that highlight thing was there, but that's fine. Shadowheart, you can drink a pot. And maybe you're frightened. Okay, that's fine. Well, you know what?
Can't stay idle.
I'll go do it then. I think I can do it. I think I can. Do we risk it? We saved. We're good.
One can't always be a
Gale.
gentleman.
Finish him off. Let's go. Woohoo! Let's go.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isobel.
Now. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Holy shit.
Nothing left but ash and bone. Fitting end to the chosen of Myrkul.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Okay.
Looking ahead.
Oh! I was completely tunnel visioned in that fight. I'm not going to lie to you. I am so glad. This ledge right here, that's the MVP of the fight, man. Honestly. that saved us so hard. It really did. Thank you, Ledge, for your service. I'm so glad I found you. Oh my days. I can't believe we did it. And with the extra phase 1 as well, which I've never done before. But honestly, I think it actually made it a little bit easier. Because we didn't have to deal with the Mind Flayer and Myrkul at the same time. Fighting Ketheric at the start gave us time to get rid of that Mind Flayer. So that was actually a happy accident, and I'm
What's next, I wonder?
It's really, really good. Let's heal everyone up. Just like to be on full health, you know. And we chugged so many pots in that fight, rightfully so. What a fight! What a day. Let's speak to Dame Aylin here.
We fly at your word.
Okay. And can we speak to anyone?
The transformation Ketheric underwent was horrifying. So powerful, but so grotesque.
Shadowheart?
Ketheric Thorm is no more. And may he stay dead this time.
Oh my days.
An elder brain. That was the heart of the Absolute?
It was. Oh, it's sinking in. It's sinking in. It's sinking in. For me, it's sinking into my brain that we did what we just did. We finished Act 2. We survived. Oh my days, let me ungroup because I don't want to fall or something. Oh. Oh, the Netherstone.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the elder brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
Hello, you, Dream Visitor. How is it you're able to leave the Astral Prism now? What are these stones? I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. Do you know who our enemies are? Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that? Let's go with number 1. How is it you're able to leave the Astral Prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Okay. Let's go with what are these stones? We'll go down in order. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are Netherstones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Okay, Gale, calm down. Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Myrkul, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Oh, we didn't get to pick the Ketheric thing. Didn't come here to fight gods, I just want my parasite removed. What hope do we have the gods themselves are involved? Chosen of the Dead Three. Let's go with that.
Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Well, what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
We leveled up! Oh my days, we're level 10! Okay, we have Ketheric's Warhammer. Nothing special except for the name, we'll send that to camp. Reaper's Embrace, very rare heavy armor. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity when activated. You can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dex. Okay, we read that before. Howl of the Dead, let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. What is this? Numbed. Movement speed half. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. Okay. Very cool. For Minthara, maybe? For Minthara? Send that to camp. Ketheric's Shield. +2 to armor class. Arcane enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. And it gives us Shield Bash. Advantage on dexterity saving throw checks. Okay, sending that to camp. Crumpled note. A plain unadorned note. Oh no. Papa, I love you. Love from Is. Freaking Ketheric been carrying around Isobel's note this whole time. Oh my days. Send that to camp. Oh, I'm sorry, Ketheric. I mean, I'm not that sorry, but still very, very sad. Oh, bless. Oh, that note, dude. Oh no, that note is doing me in. It's making me feel some kind of way.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh no. Okay, let's loot. Oh my days. It's still sinking in, my dude. It's still sinking in. I can't believe we've actually done what we've just done. Oh, that was definitely the toughest fight that we've done, in my opinion. So far. I think that's actually the toughest one. So I'm really, really happy that we got through with it. Okay, let's read these invasion plans for the Sword Coast. A map of the Sword Coast from the sea moving ice down to just north of Arm, including several of the nearer, I don't know this word, archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. Okay, pick that up. Grand design. Dictator to scribe Yanthus. Have we not read this by Enver Gortash? The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command, an implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulitharid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Bainite task. Ah, okay. Pick up that grand design. The Absolute End. Oh, another book here. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with the fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of the necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. Chult? This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Oh my days. Okay, a silver glass and an invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Here Rylan, Committee Chair. Oh, Gortash getting his fingers in all the pies, as they say. Let's pick up this silver glass and this wine. Oh my days, I really can't believe we're here. And the rest is yet to come. Act 3 is upon us, and Act 3 is an act and a half, really, because oh boy, there's a lot to do in that one. Let's try to let's actually loot everything else here. I have to get every scrap that I can, because we will be needing a lot of gold in Act 3, because there is a lot of shopping to be had. Gear aside, there will be a lot of there'll be lots of new clothing, which I'm very excited for personally, especially for fashion time. There'll be lots of new camp clothing for us to don and all that, and so I'm really, really excited that we get to proceed and move on to Act 3. But we have to sort out everything that's left in Moonrise Towers before we do that. Okay. Oh my days, I'm so happy. I'm sorry. It's still sinking in. I'm still so happy and so excited. Let's see if anyone has anything to say.
The transformation Ketheric underwent was
same thing.
Horrifying.
So scary.
So powerful, but so grotesque.
It was very grotesque.
There was barely anything of the man left, even before we finished him.
Yes. Okay. Let's do a quick level up actually before we head back out. I think. Oh no, actually, let's actually just go. We'll just go. Let's leave this. We'll take the portal to the surface.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Yes. Oh! Hello? Minthara? What are you doing here? Sitting on the throne! What? Hello? Oh, I have to. I know we usually would. I usually would speak to Withers first. He's so important.
Member of the Absolute Cult, Drow?
Oh.
Do you mean to judge me if I were Darthian?
No. I mean to learn from you.
The Jaheira and Minthara interaction just then. That is so cool. Oh my days. I can't stress enough how happy I am that we can get Minthara, that we got Minthara. Oh my days, that was so cool. Minthara, hello, what are you doing here?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Oh, she's so happy. And I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We made a good team. Ooh, Ketheric was a dead man long before we arrived, a servant of Myrkul, Lord of Bones. It suits you. It does suit you, Minthara. I'm gonna wingman. I'm gonna hype man her up.
Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Ooh, hoo hoo hoo. An old flame? So it's personal. Good. Let's take her down. First Myrkul, now Baal. I feel like we're in over our heads. No, we are not. We can do this, I believe. Oh, especially after we've done everything we've done and everything we've gone through. I don't know if she's an old flame. Let's go. So it's personal. Good. Let's take her down. Personal for me too.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
Don't worry, Minthara. I got my ins. What do you remember of your indoctrination? You committed atrocities in the name of those lies. What can you tell me about Orin? There was another with Ketheric Thorm. Do you know anything about him? Let's go with what can you tell me about Orin? Oh.
She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god, the Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear.
No.
I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Oh my days. Oh my days, Minthara. Once she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place. I don't know. We'll be heroes, the saviors of Baldur's Gate. Is vengeance the limit of your ambitions? I don't like these options. Like, I mean, 2 is a good one, obviously, but I don't think Minthara will like that. I feel like that's not her vibe, you know? And number 3 feels like a silly question because I feel like, of course, it's not the limit of her ambitions. I think she has much more than that. And I don't want to be the new leader of the cult, of course. So let's go with 3. 2 is a good answer, but 3 is, I think, one that invites more, I don't know, thoughts maybe.
There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their Netherstones, we can take control.
Oh boy, Minthara. What would we do with that power? Okay, a bold gamble. How can you be sure it's possible? Madness. We need to eradicate the cult and the Elder Brain. Ooh, she might not approve of this. So what, Minthara's encouraging... I wonder if this will change or evolve over time. She's encouraging that we pick the ending of, like, controlling the Netherbrain, if I'm understanding this correctly. Let's go in. What would we do with that power?
The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
It's going to be glorious. I can hardly wait. I fear we could lose everything if we try to take control. The future you propose is shaped by violence. I'd prefer to find another way. She might not like that, but that is how I feel.
There is violence in your future regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other Chosen, you will see that my way is the right one.
Okay. You may be right. I'll keep an open mind. Maybe I'll change your mind. If you go to Baldur's Gate, you're going alone. No, we're not doing that. Let's be challenging. Maybe I'll change your mind, Minthara.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
Uh-oh.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Okay. Oh man, Minthara's dialogue is amazing. I'm sorry, I do love it. I do love it so much. Let's see. Coming here was my best chance to learn more about the tadpole, possibly even cure it. Yes, I want revenge on those who did this to me. Also true. The cult are a threat to the world. I aim to eradicate them. Also true. Walking away wouldn't have helped. While the tadpole lives, I can't be free. I was just looking for more people to kill. I like number 4 a lot. Number 1 and number 4 is what resonates with me the most. Yeah, let's do this. Walking away wouldn't have helped. While the tadpole lives, I can't be free.
True. But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. They tried to make victims of us. But we can take this opportunity to become gods. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Oh, bye, Minthara. Okay, she's going back to camp, I think. Okay. Sorry, just that she's like, all right, bye, I'm off, and she just runs off. That's great. Oh my days. Okay, Minthara. I'm seeing a lot of parallels with her and Gale's like bad ending or bad route for Gale. In fact, I think Withers can be patient enough with us. Let's speak to Gale.
What was it like?
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Oh no, the camera angle here. What are you talking about? You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. We're not out of the shadow-cursed woods yet, Gale. Or should we give him a chance? Let's give him a chance, Gale.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Oh my days. Okay, Gale, calm down. Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden? You nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment. Yes, I'm not so sure you're owed any favors just now. Let's go with this. You nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? You just want to go shopping? I don't mind a little shopping trip. Let's just get to Baldur's Gate first of all. Sounds like an excellent idea. No, Gale. No. I think we're gonna... So you just want to go shopping? It's between 1 and 2, I think. So you just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have 1 or 2 stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Oh, love, it won't be. Oh, Gale was down and we were up. Why did the camera end up being like that?
But they've seen that plenty of times.
Okay, let's, Gale and Minthara just like, let's get all the power and let's use the crown.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Let's ask him how he's feeling. I wanted to speak about this for a moment.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Okay, how are you feeling, Gale?
More excited than I've been in months. I can't tell you how curious I am to learn more about the crown controlling that elder brain. Believe me when I say how important this could be for me, for both of us. Potentially life-saving, so long as we can learn how it could be taken and used.
Astarion. Okay, Gale, calm down.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Oh, bless your heart, love. I can relate to a lot of the ambitious characters, I will say. Let's speak to Astarion.
Make haste. I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Did Withers just tell us to make haste? Let's speak to Shadowheart.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Yes.
You wanted something?
Okay. That's okay. She needs her time to recover. But that's good that she's feeling a little bit more hopeful. Withers, what are you doing out of camp?
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Another question from our favorite bone man. Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? That's actually something I would pick. These abominations are soulless, surely. I'm not sure. Don't all living things. I admit I haven't thought about it. Forget that. What are you doing here with us?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again, do illithids possess souls?
Okay, Withers, calm down. If that is even your real name. Okay. These abominations are soulless, surely. I'm not sure. Don't all living things. Let's go with 2. I'm not sure. Don't all living things.
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the 3 amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Thank you, Withers. Okay, you know of these urges. What can you tell me? Finally, we can ask him about this.
Nothing thou dost not already know.
God damn it, Withers. Why did I expect anything more? Okay. You seem to know a lot about the Dead 3.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Myrkul, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as 1 and as 3. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay, thank you, Withers, for that. And we'll see you back in camp, I'm sure. Oh, the Tieflings are up there. Okay, let's speak to Jaheira next.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat 1 patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You've tangled with the Dead 3 before. Spent a lot of time in Flayer colonies, have you? Let's go with you've tangled with the Dead 3 before.
Extensively. Mind flayers too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me? I'll be glad to have you by my side. I don't think so, Jaheira. Go your own way. No. I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Yay! Okay, I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Heck yeah, now we got Jaheira. Okay, let's speak to Aylin. Aylin's here. Hi, Aylin. Oh, we don't even have to click.
Isobel. My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aylin. Aylin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Oh, absolutely you can. You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aylin! We'll see you later.
Oh, bless Aylin. Where's Halsin? I see Thaniel here. And a flaming fist. Thaniel, how are you doing?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Okay. I'm glad I could help. Seems like the sort of feats that might deserve a reward. My work here is done, I think. I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
I certainly hope so, Thaniel. This flaming fist here?
You'd make a fine fist.
Oh my days, his makeup is fabulous. He doesn't even have a name. Ooh, the lag. Okay. Art and a flaming fist. Hey Art, how are you doing?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Thank you. It would have been an honor to serve under Duke Elton. Nah, the Flaming Fist are nothing but mercenaries now, immoral ones at that. How did you make it here? What about the Flaming Fists you've met here? What do you think of them? I know foggy fragments of Elton, all tall tales. What was he like? Let's go with that, actually.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Ugh. Sorry, I'm not a fan of Duke Ravengard. Come with me, I could use a Flaming Fist by my side. What about you? I have enough to deal with. Some useless Duke isn't my problem. I wish I could pick that actually, but let's ask him what he will do. What about you, Art?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help. Once we leave, this place will be pretty empty. Will you be alright? And after Thaniel awakens. Let's go with 2.
You don't have to worry about me. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Oh, bless Art. Ah, pretty sad for him. But hey, you know, he actually survived, so can't be too sad. Okay, we've got the Tiefling kids here. And Alfira, where are... There we go, we have Ceres. Let's speak to Alfira first, actually.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright? I was expecting a little more enthusiasm. I think that was pretty enthusiastic-ish. I just killed an immortal, and that's all you have to say. Damn, that's a cocky answer. Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Morla's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Oh, bless. Oh. The little gesture she just did, I know it was kind of cut off screen, but the little gesture she did with her hands, the acting in this game is phenomenal. I'm sure they appreciate it. Writing a song is hardly going to distract them, like I'm humoring you by having this conversation. No, we're going number 1 here.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Oh. We can play the power. Where is it? You taught this, Alfira. We failed the performance. But that's okay. Okay, and then we have Ceres here. Ceres, hello.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Oh, lots of options here. I freed Zevlor down in the colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead. Yes, true. I'm just glad you're safe. You deserve some of the credit. They look up to you. I'm not really fond of Ceres. I couldn't have done it without Jaheira and the Harpers, true. Night Song's the real hero here. She was the light in the darkness. People get paid for doing jobs. Cough up the coin. Let's go with number 1, actually, in regards to Zevlor, in relation to Zevlor.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
Excuse you. We're just gonna let it lie, I think. He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of you. True enough, he wouldn't follow me into battle. That's not true. Let it lie.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, But we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Yes, hopefully. Oh my days, tough, hey? Tough crowd. Recruiting gnolls, we can pick that up. Can't reach, okay, that's fine. We didn't loot any of this before. Still can't believe I forgot to do the bit about reading on reading about Thorm and all that. That's on me. Okay, let's loot up. I said we wanted to do this and we've never done this before. Let's speak to Mattis here.
Why yes, once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Ooh, I found most iPad. I think I'm not going to say anything for now. Let's not. Umi?
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Maul.
Oh, bless. Okay, let's not say anything. I think it will upset the kids. Okay, let us... I think we've done all the conversations that there are to be had. Oh, I see some deep gnomes here. Oh, freaking Barkus. Okay, hi Wulbren, you asshole.
I owe you an apology.
Yeah. For what? I'm listening. I killed Ketheric and suddenly we're friends, are we?
In a sense, yes. But that's because I didn't know what you were capable of.
Screw off.
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You were being an asshole. Yeah, you were.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
You want my help? I'm going to need more to go on. Details now. Let's intimidate him. If I can. 6, please. Thank you.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Putting yourself up very big there, Wulbren. Ugh, really don't like that fellow. Okay, let's speak to Nimble.
We will save.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Okay, and Nichols?
It'll take time, but this tower stone will heal.
Oh, bless. Okay, I like Nichols. If anything, I'm helping them for Nichols. He just likes rocks and stones. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do a very cheeky level up right now. Yeah, let's do a level up. And then we're gonna go to the prison and see what's there. Gonna be cheeky. Level 10, baby. Let's go. Okay, new cantrips. What shall we take? We got Blade Ward, True Strike, Light, Poison Spray, Friends. Let's see, Acid Splash. I doubt I will use any of it, to be honest. We'll do Poison Spray, why not? And then spells. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. We have Cloud Kill, which is really good. Still, I really want to learn Blight, but I don't think it's actually useful. Lightning Bolt, very good. We could do that. Cone of Cold is really good too. 8 to 64 damage. I think I might go with Cone of Cold here. Most damage there. Ooh, and we get another passive. Okay, so we can actually get back something that I wanted. Okay, so Distant Spell is going to be really good, I think. Extended Spell, double the duration of conditions, summons and surfaces caused by spells. Pretty good. Heightened Spell. Targets of spells that require saving throws have disadvantage on their first saving throw. That's 3 sorcery points. Subtle Spell is 1 sorcery point. I think I'm going to go with Distant Spell here. Sometimes it might be good to have it. Let's go. Okay, Gale. Let's get that cantrip in. Minor Illusion. We're taking that one. That one's actually going to be good. It's that a Bone Chill. I think Minor Illusion's more useful here, especially that we're going to head into the city. And then with Gale, it's not really too important what we take since he's a wizard, but we're going to take Blight. And we will take... Shall we play into the wizard trope and take Polymorph here? I think we shall. Let's do that. I think we can learn Telekinesis and... Yes, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I think that works. Accept. Okay, and Astarion, what are you going to have? New feet. Is it only him that gets new feet? Did we get new feet for everyone else? What? There's no one. Do we not get feet anymore? Is it just Astarion? Okay, let's see what we can give him. We could actually do the ability improvement here. Lucky, I think, is a good one. You gain 3 luck points, with which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws, or to make an enemy re-roll their attack roll. Lucky might be really, really good here. The other thing I can think of giving Astarion is actually Tough. I know it seems very basic, but this is going to turn him into an absolute tank. And I might actually really, really like that. Sharpshooter's another good one. Tough or ability improvement's always a good one. Let's see what we're looking at here. We got Dex and Constitution. I think not, actually. Let's see. Mobile, Martial Adept. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass and gain the superiority die to fuel them. I think I'm going to go with Lucky, actually. I've never given Astarion the Lucky feat before. He's got 73 hit points. Yeah, we're going to go with Lucky. Why not? Fitting for a rogue as well. Go with Shadowheart now. Cleric level 10. Ooh, we have the Divine Intervention. Once one use in the whole campaign. Okay, we've got Blade Ward, Resistance, and Thaumaturgy. Let's go with Resistance. Why not? Okay, so we have a level 5 spell slot left. We don't have short rest though.
Let's get
I
going.
don't know if I want to go down into the prison. Should we fear the prison? Should we fear the prison? Because... Oh, we have Minor Illusion. I'm so silly. We had it already. Should we fear the prison?
At the ready.
We did just defeat Myrkul.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
You know?
Way is clear.
Will we be fine? Shadowheart's got loads of spell slots
The
left.
sooner we get out.
She's got a ton. We'll go to the prison. We'll be all right. Let's go with what do we want here? Animate dead. Okay.
Do.
And we've got us as well if we need help.
As my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I think there are enemies down here. Hopefully I won't regret this, since we don't have a lot of spells, but I think we should be fine. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh. Something's there. What is there? What's watching us? Oh. Fist Ulthrid. Hi. Never mind, I didn't even notice him. Hello.
Thought it was over, but Ketheric's not done yet. Finish him.
Oh, he did not get the update.
I don't need any attention right now.
He did not get the memo, did he? Okay. I could have sworn there were enemies down here, or there would be enemies down here. But maybe in the way that we've done it, there aren't any more? Okay, I guess not.
And move.
That's fine by me. Right.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, that's that then. In that case, let's go do a long rest. I really don't think there's I thought there would be an encounter downstairs, but there isn't, so
There's no point. Everyone's wrecked. Leave them be.
Fair enough.
oh, what are they bantering about?
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I'm worried about what I might do to my allies. True, I already have allies. I know, that's why I just recruited Jaheira. I know that's why I just recruited Halsin. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to your deaths. I don't have allies. I have you. I don't need allies, I have you. Let's go with number 1. I'm worried about what I might do to my allies.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Okay, well, will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will seek more allies in the city, I'll think about it. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute. Let's go with, will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay, that statement, that sentiment rings a little different if you know who the Guardian really is, and that's layered. But anyway, we'll get there when we get there, hopefully. Let's go to camp, and we will do a long rest now. Let's speak to our companions as well. Lae'zel.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
They will, Lae'zel. Okay, and then we have... Oh my days, we've got double bubble with these two. Let's speak to Halsin first, and then we'll come back around to them. Oh, there we go. Aylin and Isobel are here. Let's speak to Halsin, who is rooming with Minthara here, and Thaniel.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Okay. Did we not speak to Halsin after we did the whole Oliver Thaniel thing? I think we didn't. I'm glad I could help. So when will the curse actually be lifted? What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him? I hope you have no more requests. I need to take care of my own problems. What now? You got what you wanted after all. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person. If the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Oh, Halsin. So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Okay. What now? You've got what you wanted after all. Yes. A long time he's been wanting this.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
I'm glad to have you. Let's not dwell into number 2 here.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Okay. I'm glad I could help, Halsin.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
That's fine. All in good time, Halsin. All in good time. Right. Let's speak to Will. I'm sure he has a lot to say, what with Duke, Ravengard and everything. And then we have Karlach as well. Hello, Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
God damn. Okay. The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact and exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
A question with a question, Will. Okay, I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at. The place could burn to cinder for all I care. Would I give up my soul to save my home? Depends on home. If you mean home, like the people I live with, then probably. Actually, life and soul are two different things, so I'd give up my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
Ooh, we failed that religion check. Okay, what's the cult of the dragon? I've never heard of them. The Grand Duke left a mere boy in charge. That can't have gone well. Nod and let Will continue his story. We'll just let Will continue his story, actually. Rude to interrupt, right? He's so mad here.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay, we can allow Will to share the memory with us, or use your words, Will, and leave my mind alone. Let's allow Will to share the memory with us.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? A brave choice and a frightening one. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find it hard to believe. And what about your father, the Grand Duke? Yeah, let's go with that.
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did.
Okay. See, this is why I don't like Ravengard. I mean, I don't blame him, but at the same time, I do. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Let's go with that.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do. Yeah, I don't think many would.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult of the dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mizora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
We'll return to this subject later.
I understand.
Okay. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city, yeah.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Not even for his own son. You miss your father? You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgiven him, yeah. Suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second. No, if I were your father, I'd have killed you on the spot. He did you a favor by exiling you, Jesus Christ. Let's go with 2 here.
Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to pour it out.
I don't know about that. Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Okay, any other comments, Will?
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Okay, short and sweet. And Karlach, okay.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
Oh boy.
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Oh no, okay. I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. We will. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Myrkul. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him? We'll find out when we get to Baldur's Gate. No, I like number 1 the most. We'll go with that.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Ooh, Karlach. Careful, Karlach, you're burning up, yeah? We'll do it together, whatever it takes, not if I kill him first. We'll do it together, whatever it takes, Karlach.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Ooh, Karlach. Okay.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, no rest of the wicked indeed. Oh boy, tell me more about your relationship with Gortash. Let's poke that bear, shall we?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Oh, Karlach, bless. Anything else?
Copper for your thoughts?
Copper for your thoughts? Oh man, everyone here has got an insane backstory. Right, now that we've gotten all that loaded up, let's do a bit of, let's relax a little and do a bit of camp cleanup. Let's see what everyone's got. Nothing. Let's actually send this Resonance Stone to camp. I think it did give us a buff. I had completely forgotten about it, actually, to be honest with you. But it's fine. I don't think it hindered or helped us, I suppose. We'll send these to camp. We'll send all this literature to camp. And Maul's eye patch, the brains, and the rune slates we'll send to camp as well. And the circlet of mental anguish. Let's give that to Gale. When you succeed at saving a throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. No, actually, I think what Gale's got on is actually better. We'll send this to camp. Perfect. And these, actually, we'll keep that amulet. We'll send this amulet to camp. Mark these as wares. And I think Shadowheart has a ton of wares for sale, but we can do that once we finish our long rest. Let us tuck this Netherstone into our teddy. It's a key item. And I think we'll keep these items out. Mark these as wares later. And let's look at our camp chest. Loads to sort through. Let's go with weapons first. Okay, and the uniques. Let's go with the travel worn chest. That potter's chest can actually be put away. I know it's a unique, but we don't have any use of it right now. Let's put these unique helmets away. They look super cool, and that I'll put away in the collectibles chest. And then we'll put these away. Yeah, might give that to Minthara if we ever put her back in the party. Oh my days, I can't believe we're here, ladies and gentlemen. I really... That last fight was something, to be honest. I was... When we took that first big hit of damage from the Mind Flayer, the concern was real, because I was like, oh boy, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, because that damage is pretty nasty. That was pretty brutal. I think we all were at like half health instantly, which was nutty behavior if you ask me. Okay, let's put these rune slates in here because they are technically literature. And I think we've read all these books. Great. So we can put them away. Did we read the... I think there are a couple pieces of like parchments that we have not read. Suspended Morphosis, we've read that. Prayer for Forgiveness, that is technically mine. Taking the Groves off the Table, we've not read this. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Oh, this Scribe Yanthus has heard it all. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity, and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here, for starters, of the Emerald Grove and the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can, perhaps, be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile, Yanthus, value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general, and in the extreme, this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids. Oh. Who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciples Rel shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druids leaders. Eventually, all shall be infected with tadpoles. Very clever, going the neutral route with Druids. Okay, I see you. Orcs of the Trialta Hills. Let's read this. The recent dismemberment of Agent Moss, True Soul 26 by Lord Herod's guards at the Ringfox stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the orcs of the Trialta Hills needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us who best understands orcish customs is undoubtedly Sir Yax of Scornable. He shall be sent back up by a pair of ogres to deliver a direct personal challenge to Lord Herod. Using an excuse, the dismemberment of Moss. Yax is to defeat Herod and then force him to swear fealty to the Absolute. In return, we shall back Herod in the conquest and alliance of the two Trialta tribes. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns from the Weirwoods. Disciples Drell on behalf of the General Ketheric. Okay. That gives Lord of the Rings vibes, which is not surprising considering it's a fantasy. Like, you know, when they try to recruit other species for war. That's the vibe. Okay, we have some things from the it's from the messed up people that we met inside the I don't even know what that area was. I didn't pay attention to what that area was called. The place where we met the Nether Brain. Let's put the tea in here. Alright. And we'll put the raw steak here. Perfect. And that is it. We're gonna have a little long rest here. Let's end the day. What a day it has been. Something just happened and I don't know what. Oh, Dame Aylin wishes to speak. We do not ignore Dame Aylin, I'll tell you that. Did she have that when we were here earlier? I feel like this just popped up after we activated long rest, so... hello, Dame Aylin?
What do you know about me?
Oh.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Oh, she's sharing. Open your mind to that sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know.
Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help. Perhaps this isn't a good idea. We've got other concerns. Does this mean you're a Selûnite? I'll help. For sure I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Oh. Spear of the Night. I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell. Careful, isn't that thing supposed to be able to kill you? Let's observe silently.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night. There's a better ring to it, to be honest. A legendary, okay. Selûne's Spear of Night. Let's see what we've got here. Selûne's Blessing. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Very good. Dark vision. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Okay. We have Moonbeam and Moon Moat. Is that going to be good for Gale? I wonder. It's not like we're using the perks of his weapon that much, are we? Are we?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Oh no, we do. Okay, we got the spell attack roll thing. No, we do. Okay. I know it felt a little bit silly suggesting that, but you know, you never know. Right.
The easy path.
Let us finally have our bedtime. It has been a day and a half. I don't think there will be any nighttime events. Why are the cookies... What? We have not eaten any of Bex's cookies. Hang on. Sorry, that's a bit weird because they were stacked up as 10. Bex's handmade cookies are slowly turning into plain biscuits. Didn't she give us 10? And then before it was stacked as 7-3? And then now, are they just gonna turn it? Are they evolving into biscuits? Or devolving, I would say, because Bex's cookies are unique. Okay, let's oh my days, leave these alone. Auto select. Okay, we have nothing really. Let's go for all the meats as we do. All the raw meats anyway. Oh, that is an overkill. Oh my days, the pork shoulders are worth like 5. Okay, we'll do the pig's head. Lovely. Full rest here. Okay. Wow. Oh. Shadowheart. Okay. So, as is tradition around here, we are going to leave all this stuff to the morning. Hopefully that us quitting out will not cancel. It shouldn't cancel anything out, but I think we have had an extremely eventful session. This was a session and a half. We finished Act 2. I am so incredibly happy and grateful that we've survived this long. I can't believe it. So the next session is going to be very, very exciting, of course, because we will be heading off into Act 3. And I can't wait. So Act 3 is going to be incredibly overwhelming. I might actually take the time to plan out what we will do so that everything is a little bit more organized. But you know, if you follow us along and if you know me, you'll know that I will most likely get distracted and pivot and U-turn and do all sorts. And Act 3 is just the perfect disaster for that waiting to happen. But that being said, again, I'm so thrilled. I'm so pleased. I'm so happy that we are here and we're still alive. The run is still alive. There is some hope and there'll be many more exciting things ahead of us. So I want to thank everyone who has subscribed and supported the channel, as well as if you followed along our Speedless shenanigans this whole time. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It really, really does. If you enjoyed this episode, feel free to hit that like button. And more importantly, if you have any comments that you'd like to make, please do. I do try to read and respond to as many as I can. If you haven't seen the previous episodes and if you would like to, there is a playlist linked in the video description below. But otherwise, keep your eyes peeled. I do try to upload every 2 to 3 days, so the next episode should be up soon, hopefully. Thank you so much for your time and for joining me today on this momentous episode. I hope that I will see you again for the next one. Take care, be good, and don't forget to brush your teeth. Bye.